Maybe. Depends on how bored I get.
Oh God, you're gonna destroy it before I even log into the world, aren't you? I heard me go live in the background.
Yeah, I think my phone's over on the couch.
Couch,
The couch.
couch. At least I can get a good guess at to what you're trying to talk about. I mean, you've got khakis. What is that? Is that car keys or khakis, like a pair of pants?
I don't know. Depends on the day, apparently.
What? God, everybody's left. I had concurrent viewers and they all ran off.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's because it's a loading screen and it's taking forever. Damn it. Oh well.
Ah, okay.
I do, while that's doing its thing, need to make sure I have. Yeah, my audio's getting picked up. Need to make sure of that. Right. Loading, please wait. Curly Q of Doom. I'm not. My system check stuff is currently hiding, so I don't know how many people are actually watching my
Oh,
live
well,
stream.
I don't know either.
So yay. STEM world. You really need to fix the message of the day, dude. I mean that strem. What does strem mean? I mean, is it?
Why? It's supposed to be stream, but
I know what it's supposed to be, but you know what it is. It's fuel for harassment.
yes, I know. All fun.
All right. Okay. Batteries are being welded above my head.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a Casey. Hey, there's my headlights. Hey, can I move? I'm moving. All right. So, what do we want to do? Part of me wants to just start towing all these ships back to the base so they can be broken down.
No, I mean, it's a good idea.
And
Um,
that's kind of
we
what
could.
we were doing with them anyway, was to take them back to the base and tear them down.
Yeah.
Uh, weren't we gonna move the big ship, the carrier up here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Why don't? How about I hop out or disconnect the transport? Okay.
Okay.
We both get in the transport. We fly back to the moon. I'll grab the dog. You grab the carrier. We can bring the carrier back over here for because it's got some guns to protect us. Um, I'll grab the dog and start taking some of the stuff back.
Oh my. I just realized something rather unusual.
Oh,
You trust me to fly something.
well, I mean, honestly, the the carrier is going to turn into your, or I mean, I'm kind of mixed on the carrier, honestly, at this point, because I kind of like building our own thing. I mean, repurposing it and refurbishing it is one thing, but I do kind of like building our own. You know?
Oh, yeah. Any ships that we need to repurpose temporarily until we can get them back is fine, but I think the whole idea behind the carrier was a mobile command base from back when we were thinking that this was only going to be like an 8 episode stream.
Fair enough. Well, I've got the supply ship, and I mean honestly, the supply ship. I mean, we're not doing anything more with it than running back and forth between the moon and here with it. And eventually we'll probably be able to put together something better than it. But it's good enough for now. So, I'd kind of like to build our own junkyard dog at some point as well, but...
Well, how about building like a local defense craft for the starbase?
Well, I mean, we could do that as well. I'd like to do that, but... I mean... I mean, one of the things we were talking about was using the... Oh, just breaking stuff down at the moon, so...
Yeah.
What is that? Daniel, would you mind getting in the humpback? So, I mean, if we're running back to the moon. But I do see something without a beacon on it I want to go take a look at.
Yeah, I just said you had the
You're close to me here.
There we go.
I just noticed this.
I don't think there's a gravity gen on this vehicle again.
Oh, damn it. There's something... I don't know if that's... in the background?
No, I see it too. It's solid.
But it has no... There's no beacon on it. Okay.
There's something up there too that doesn't have a beacon on it.
Up where? Oh, it just disappeared.
We're flying by it.
I don't see the thing to our right. Was it a...
It was small, but it was built, so...
Well, whatever was in front of us disappeared. I don't see it anymore. You gonna go fly out and see if you can find that thing that was on our right that I flew past?
Oh, it didn't take much. I could still see it.
Oh, you... Oh, I have no idea. What is it?
It's a giant chunk of ice.
Really?
Yeah. 10.8k of ice.
Well, I mean, I guess you can just grab as much as you want.
Yeah, no, I grabbed less than a k of ice. I'll sit here while you bring the ship over.
I have no idea where you are. Can you throw me gyps?
I'm looking at the back of the ship, and you're turning downwards.
Downward?
Rotate to your right.
To my right. Okay, that's my right.
And just keep going until I say I'm looking at your nose. It looks like you're backing up.
I am backing up.
No, I just said keep turning right.
Oh, keep turning right. Okay.
A little more. I'm looking at your nose.
Alright. We could get some ice. Hopefully we don't piss off those parrots. But we have shields on this, so should be able to run away.
Left a little bit. You're about to fly past me.
Yeah, I see it. I'm trying to stop. Now that I have the ice between me and the moon, I can kind of see it.
It was like, wait a second, what the heck is that floating out there?
Alright, I lost it. Damn Ah, there it is. Come on. Stop moving. That's kind of funny. But since ice is always useful. Alright, you got it? Alright, so I guess I could probably move forward and that'd be better.
Alright, building repairs, got it.
Yay!
All of them were off.
Oh.
I had to turn them on to do it.
Oh yeah, I turned them off because I didn't want them eating too much of the,
The ships, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Back to base.
Oh, and there's that ice on the moon we've been looking for.
Yes. Right now, the ship has 2 days of power. I like this little ship for what it is.
Yeah.
Yes, one of the questions is, are we going to want to put a massive solar array on the asteroid base?
Well, I was thinking about it because even if we put a reactor on the base,
Yeah.
which still hasn't been finished yet, the big thing we're going to be looking at is uranium.
Yeah. Or ice. Because we do
Or
have
ice.
that other reactor that's based off of heavy water.
Yeah.
Yeah, Casey is now threatening with me with Fox overlords. People obviously have not watched any of my channel where I talk about like my logo and things like that.
No. Yeah, I've noticed that almost nobody ever watches my streams, so...
Sorry about that.
Hold on, there's just an antenna back there.
An antenna.
Yeah, it just disappeared.
Oh, well, we'll drift back through here.
I was gonna say there was a white antenna that appeared between the Nero and the civilian platform.
Okay, we'll drift back through. Maybe it'll be something we can pick up.
I don't know. It disappeared once it got to 10 kilometers, so...
Well, that may be its broadcast range.
Small grid, then?
Possibly, or a large grid with a short antenna. That refueling station is pretty low to the ground, isn't it? That I-core just to our left?
Yeah, it doesn't look it. Looks like it's just above the gravitational range of the moon.
I have my computer has... Okay, there we go. It just woke back up. And I have dampeners off.
Oh, Void Corporation.
Yep.
Oh, Oh, I don't know. That's a V-Core processing station that just appeared above us.
Eh, those are pretty cool looking.
Possibly utilize it for some resources.
Possibly.
Hmm. Or we could use it as a temporary as I fall through the back of the ship. Okay, there we go.
No, you weren't falling. I was out. I was out accelerating your fall.
No, we just entered gravity.
Yes.
And so my mag boots disconnected and I started falling.
Well, you said back of the
Backwards.
ship.
Yeah,
I
I was
I
falling backwards.
I'm nose down at the moment. So
Yeah, and your acceleration was faster than my fall rate.
uh, yeah, I I like the Dead Space series. Good lord, what is that shadow?
I don't know, I can't see it.
You can't see that massive shadow to the out the nose and to the left. I'm gonna get into.
Oh,
That's an enormous shadow, isn't it?
dude, told you not to take a crud on the frickin' server.
Dude, how are you like ricocheting outside of the ship?
It's because of the frickin' whatever's going on.
I do like our shadow. The fact that the ship here has a shadow. That's kind of nice.
Oh, it's an asteroid.
It is?
Yeah, another one that spawned in
Hmm.
between the sun and the moon.
That's
That's the
nifty.
sun actually showing an asteroid's frickin' shadow.
Oh, that's cool.
That is cool. Oh my, I almost forgot what this place looks like.
Eh, it's not too bad. Well, the other reason why I wanted you to get the carrier out of the
Yeah.
way is I don't know what we're going to do with it, but I'm somewhat concerned if I'm bringing in some of that debris with
It
the
might hit
dog.
the carrier.
Yes.
Mm.
I do feel like we need to finish this base at some point.
Well, I was thinking about that shield idea that we had.
Mm,
Throw down a large grid shield and then just leave it on.
yeah.
Um, Part of the issue with that
Yeah.
is that whatever you bring in for salvage would have to be completely claimed by us,
Yeah.
or it would vaporize on contact with the shield.
Yep. I mean, the safest thing for this base would be us not being here.
Not being here.
Yeah, because it seems like it goes into stasis with us not being here.
It does. You're about to hook the nose.
Yeah. Kind of expected that thing to grab me, though.
I think it's turned off because we were disconnecting ships from it.
Yeah. We probably should remove it at this point because we're not going to be using it for the intended purpose. Think I should move our working Mini Mura onto the carrier?
Yeah, because then I can bring it up to the asteroid base.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I know
Welcome
there
back,
are.
Casey.
We've got that Naquita up there,
Yeah.
and we're gonna want that if we're gonna build the Stargates.
Yeah. Which there's a lot of stuff I want to try with the gates.
Ah! Ow.
I feel like we're gonna have a lot of mini Muras buzzing around the base up there.
You're missing a battery on this one too.
Where?
On the same spot that we're missing a battery on the other one.
Odd.
It's good to lock.
Huh. I guess we'll
Over on
have to
this
fix.
side, see?
Yeah. I guess we'll have to fix that.
I think it might be the blueprint.
Yeah. Oh well. But that's everything for this, for the carrier, so I guess you could go ahead and take that on up. Remember, it takes off from the ground very slowly. Alright, well.
Okay, I just sealed it up.
Okay. Well, while you're doing that.
Did we want to bring any of those fighters with us before I take off?
Well, the only fighter we'd want to bring, we could really vouch for would be yours.
I mean, I wouldn't mind implementing if we're going to tear down or would get rid of the carrier itself.
Yeah.
Tear out the engines and implement it as kind of a sealed hangar within the new base.
That's a good idea. And I'm up for doing that. We'd have to just dig out an area for it in the side of the tunnel that we're putting there.
Yeah, man. I know you hate gravity at all, so come on. Try not to run into anything as I fly.
Alright, bring you in here.
No one of these hangars is open.
It's okay.
I don't want to park it on deck because God knows what would happen.
Yeah.
No.
God, we got so many building repairs running on this thing. Oh. There. Yeah, I might need to turn the shield off on the dog when I'm actually holding things. Shield.
Okay, I got a fighter on board.
Alright. Mobile battle station that is heavily shielded and again. We've done that though, except for taking it into in and out of planets because something.
It was too big.
Yeah,
It was just too freaking big.
yeah. The game couldn't handle it entering planets,
The game couldn't handle it.
flying near an
Period.
asteroid.
Yeah.
But oh, dog, watch it, doggy. Yeah, honestly, I'm fine if we want to retrofit a hunk of that into part of our station. That'd be fine. That actually, since our plan for it has shifted, that would actually be a kind of a cool thing to do with it. I mean, honestly, the Knicks. What was the whale's name? The Icarus Knicks. That was the whole thing. That thing could take on just about any ship in the game.
Yeah, it wasn't entirely.
I'm pretty
what it was supposed to do either.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of just grew into that. But, I mean, the fact that we could, just through damage overload, break anything that had a shield with one shot.
I'm leaving atmosphere.
The moon has atmosphere?
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, since we have the GPS point for the base.
Yeah.
Alright, there's the civilian platform.
I think I see you off to my right a little bit.
Yeah, I can see you behind me. Okay, trader beacon. Oh, we've gained ownership of that Atlas frigate that was over there.
Yeah, I was wondering why the dang thing was just sitting there. Yeah, Fuzz. How you doing, man?
Yep. The man with the band hammer is here, as he said in my chat. Yeah, I'm not seeing that beacon that you saw.
Yeah, no, like I said, it disappeared, so I figure it despawned as after
Yeah.
we've flown by.
Wouldn't surprise me.
There's a Lagara heavy frigate.
Yeah. We're gonna have to come up with a good combat ship. I've got an idea. Just because that condensed thruster package, hydrogen thruster package that I do.
Yep.
Which honestly I stole from a concept from Wasted's PvPvP series, but still. I think doing that, we could get a fairly... put like 3 or 4 of those in a fairly large ship, and we could get it to fly in an atmosphere. Granted, I mean, it's a fairly large ship with... three or 4 of those inside of it. I mean, 4 of those... 2 of those filled up pretty much the entire hangar on the carrier, so it has to be a pretty good sized ship to carry 4 of them. Oh shit! Is that you?
What? I don't know.
Did you hyperspace jump?
Yep.
Okay. I was
Why
a,
you saw a ship just suddenly appear in front of you with no beacons?
yeah, I saw a carrier and I thought, oh, sweet. Hey, guess what? We can have 2 of these.
Oh god, what was that ship that you guys captured back when you guys were doing your series?
The
That
Cerberus,
heavy, yeah, the
heavy
Cerberus. I would
destroyer.
love to get my hands on one of those just for resources.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, honestly, the Atlas frigate is about equivalent in resources. All right. What do we have here? I figure we can leave the. Tell you what, once you get the carrier parked, inspect the Atlas frigate that we've captured and see if it has a shield on it. If it do, why don't we move the shield over to the carrier?
Okay. Just trying to make sure I don't smash everything to pieces here.
Well, I mean, honestly, the carrier can probably just sit there for a while. It doesn't have to dock to the asteroid. Go watch him slam it into the asteroid.
Watch him slam into the asteroid, yeah. Nah, not GU. BU, there we go.
Alright.
I'm gonna set the build and repair to walk mode for now.
Yeah.
Because I don't want them to end up tearing everything apart here.
I just locked up. What'd you do?
Nothing. I got out of the ship and started inspecting this frigate.
Yeah, I just locked up.
I don't see a shield on it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, you zipped all across the world there.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have a shield on it.
Okay.
It's got some of those X whatever beam cannons on it, but no shields.
Alright. Well, I'm going to get my foot on this thing. I saw you had claimed the reactor on the ship I'm docked to. Has the reactor been eaten yet?
No, it hasn't yet.
Okay. Well, as long as you don't pink the rest of the ship,
yeah,
I'll go ahead and leave this here with the dog attached to, so you can adjust it closer to, say, the build and repairs down below to eat that stuff faster.
Well, it's repairing it, so.
Well, tell it to grind first.
And now it's grinding out the frame, so.
Well, if that's the case, get in the dog and move it closer down below. Hey, Bogues. How's it going?
And now it's gathering the parts and pieces that have fallen out.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a battleship cannon Mark III.
Yeah. I am going to make sure to take the 600 uranium here down to the base. The starting zone. Toss this. Alright. Yeah, this thing's so fragile, I think I'm better off just leaving it here. I'll let the dog hold on to it, but I'm afraid just moving it, I'm going to tear it apart the way it's been eaten. So I'm going to just hop in the command seat of this Atlas that we captured and take it down to the planet to be consumed.
Okay.
Oh, the command seat. Neither of the command seats have been captured yet. Okay.
The carrier has a bunch of those on the other side. No, right here has a bunch of these hacking computers on it.
Yeah, we can put a few more on. Speed things along.
Speaking of speeding things along,
Yes.
I think we should put a couple more diggers on here.
Yeah. We. I'm thinking.
Take forever.
I'm thinking. It shouldn't be that hard to adjust them because they're just going to be like horizontally one or two. Well, I think it's 5.5. So I guess I could grab some steel plate and throw a few more diggers on. Make it go faster. That way I only have to reload 1 or 2 times instead of all the time waiting for them to 2, 3. Think 5 of them should be fast enough.
Maybe.
I'll queue those and they'll hopefully build while I'm doing the stuff with everything else. Because now access denied, access denied. Alright. Hacking computer. Okay, that one's going after the jump drive, pulse battery, too many attempt, flight seat 3. Let's see. One of the flight seats, it appears, had too many attempts on it. So I don't know if we're gonna... I may have to manually hack it. Flight seat 3. Point defense. Last failed. Too many attempts. They're not angry at me for grinding this. Interesting. Let's get away from that. And away we go. Down to the respawn pod. Our shipbreaking facility. Oh! I think I see that antenna. I'm gonna swing by in this ship and see what I can do with it. So hopefully they're not angry at each other.
Okay, because the ship you brought back
Eh?
and kind of stuck its nose into the ground.
Yeah.
Well, it's starting to drift because the other ship was pushing it around.
Ah. Shouldn't be too much of an issue, though. It's not drifting particularly fast, is it?
No. Steel plates. I know we've got some.
What's this? What is this? What have I found? It's small-ish. Well, maybe not. That's 3 kilometers away. It's not all that small. There's a hijacked shuttle. Do we want to try and be heroes and rescue the hijacked shuttle?
Sure.
That's more of a sarcastic question, but...
That was a very sarcastic answer.
What the... Oh, God. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a raven. It's a broken up raven, I think. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can just tow it along with the Atlas. Back. May have to just drop it on the moon, though. Need more lights. Way too dark.
On the station, or?
On a ship that I'm about to tear down.
Oh. Looks like your other 3 drills are up.
Okay. Well, like I said, I found a ship, so I'm gonna try and tow it along with this Atlas back to the
Oh, that's fine.
breaker, and then I'll have to manually fly. We want to try and get the base figured out, get some organization going, and I'd like to build a start construction on a us-built ship, but every time we've attempted a plan in this, it has kind of not happened. So we're going to see if not speaking about the plan makes the plan happen.
Shh, you're talking about the plan.
Yes. So we don't have a plan. Well, I stuck the foot through the thing. Where can I grab it? Alright, I got it. Okay. I wouldn't say as usual, but yeah.
We are not.
Okay. Alright. So we got a hold of this monstrosity. I love this ship, but it's terrifying. Info. Convert to ship. Because does it still have all the rotor and piston things on it, or did those all explode? I'm not seeing piston on it, so... Okay, there's a piston, but no piston head. That's positive. Yeah, this is a cling beast like no other, and it terrifies me.
Perfect ship for someone we know.
Alright. So, I'm flying a ship that historically we know can barely hold itself up in the moon's gravity, carrying a ship about the same size as it.
Yeah, I'm feeling confident all of a sudden. I don't know why.
What I'm planning on doing is like dropping the other ship off, like outside of the base. I'm also going to be drifting. I need to get myself up to speed. Drift in, and then stop drifting at about 10 kilometers out. I just realized I'm going to have to throw myself as an astronaut back to our asteroid station.
Why? Oh, we don't have a way to go back and forth yet, do we?
Well, I guess I could load up my cargo ship with just pieces and parts. If it actually connects to the station today.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, let's see. I wish there was a way to say I just want to see my bookmark, or yeah, my GPS point. But oh well.
Okay.
Hey, Lego. Okay. Moon is not happy with me. Let's start turning on the dampeners. And roll so I'm facing gravity with the better engines down.
Okay. I just sucked all the fuel out of the other ship.
You sucked the other ship.
Sucked all the fuel out of the other ship.
How? I'm curious. I mean, did you pipe it up, or did you...
Yeah, no, it's been piped up to the network already.
Okay.
That's how I pressurized the base. But I added my own hydrogen and oxygen tanks to the base
Yeah.
so that I can tear down the ship.
Ah. Well, I am still slowing down. That's a good thing, right?
It depends. How close are you to the ground?
3.5 kilometers.
Then yes, it is a good thing that you are still slowing down.
I started slowing down at 8.5 from 100 meters a second, and I'm at 20 meters a second, 2.8 kilometers above the ground. Alright, let's see if I can actually drop this in the hole. Alright, let's try that. Get a little more of this going. Looks like I'm overshooting. Alright, what level? We're almost in full moon gravity. And it's just my forward momentum is not stopping.
I don't know if anyone can actually hear me on my stream.
You don't know?
No, because it's not picking up my microphone, I just noticed.
Oh, then it probably can't hear you. Or they can't hear you. Yeah. Your stream audience are it.
Yes, I think they can hear me now.
Can you hear me now? Alright. Oh, got going way too fast with that burn.
Of course you can't hear me. That's why you responded.
Next thing you know, they're going to tell you to fix all your problems, use Alt F4.
Yes, Fuzz would say something like that.
I've actually had somebody in our City Skylines game tell me that Alt F4 was the cheat code. It's like, no, thank you. I'm not actually as dumb as I look. Alright.
Yep, we've got 2 of 3 ZPMs that we need to build a
What the hell is...
biggest battery bank that I know of in the game next to one of those midnight batteries.
Ah. Alright. Keep going down.
Yeah, it looks like after the big Streamlabs OBS update there a few weeks ago,
Yeah.
it hasn't been getting the audio because, well, it switched it back to default for input.
Ah. Okay. Alright. Let me... Why? Turn everything off and let it impact the ground. Whoa. Alright, that was weird. YP. Let's unlock the landing gear first. Alright. And then I need to run up and get some air. Hey, I've got atmosphere. Alright. 313. 100. 100. Back it on. 313. There we go. There's that. What? Who owns this ship? Better not be Daniel. I bet it's a nobody.
Yeah, most likely.
Control A, yeah. Transfer to me, yes. 4. There we go. Oh, this thing had some guns on the front of it. Kind of want to add more building repairs onto the scrapping structure, but eh. Alright. So, is it that one? Yeah, there we go.
Okay, I kicked the other other 4 units on and put them at the desired depth.
Oh, you did? Did you
Yeah.
adjust them so that they're, like, overlapping each other?
Yeah, I brought them down. I didn't size them left to right
Why not?
because, well, we want a big hole in the asteroid anyway.
Yeah, but they won't dig good then.
They're all concentrating on the same area at the moment. It's when they get outside the central zone will they start moving separately from each other.
Yeah. Then it means it's going to take forever to actually do anything, because we'll have to wait on each one to finish their specialness. It's not that hard to get them to line up either. Now for the hardest challenge, seeing if our internet connection will let me put stuff into my into the cargo ship.
Oh yeah, speaking of connecting things.
Yep. Too far to the side. Come on, camera. Ag. Stop it. Okay, that wasn't good enough. Alright, let's back it up. There we go. Okay. Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
I'm connected to the station now.
Nice.
Azimuth cargo containers. Damn, we got a lot of stuff here. Okay.
Oh. What do I need for those interior plates?
Right now, I'm pulling basically all the like ammo and stuff off of the cargo ship.
Yeah.
And putting things like steel tubes, power cells on, because that makes sense to me. Just bring a supply drop basically up there.
Okay. Because what we need is stuff made out of, like, we need grids and stuff like that. Stuff that's made out of stuff that's not the basic 3 resources.
Alright. Well, I'll bring everything that I can.
Med components.
I don't know if we have any med components on the base.
Well, we should, considering the number of ships we brought back that have...
Yeah, we have 15 in total. Alright. And I'm grabbing superconductor and things like that.
Okay.
But we've got a lot of basic materials, and I might as well bring them since we're going to have... I mean, I'm going to be bringing the ship, so... reactor components. Oh, there's a Golden Freddy. Gravity components? I want the gravity components. I want the... I want to get rid of that, but it doesn't appear it's going to let me. Alright. Let's bring these along, because we might be able to disassemble those into parts that we actually don't have bits for. Yeah. Okay. Should I bring some foods and waters up here?
Yeah, because we don't have any here.
Okay. Water recycling.
And honestly, I don't think we're going to be able to make any here because we don't have any spids just showing up trying to nibble our faces.
Oh, we will. It's just... It's gonna all be, like, other stuff.
Ah, the organic mass.
Well, I mean, we do have things like, the carrots and things like that. Tomatoes, potatoes, those things.
Yeah.
So, alright. Oh, she's a tad bit heavy now. It's just a gold ship over there. I don't think it's gonna attack me. Core refueling. Don't need to worry about that. There's an Ancient Destiny. And a Spart. Oh. Why did you talk about degloving fingers? You... On the other hand, it's not the worst thing I've heard of people degloving, so... Okay. I can see why you'd be talking about it if it happened today. I can imagine it hurting. But again, I've heard of places that are people have degloved that would make that hurt. Eh. And just imagining it makes me unable to speak. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I mean, at least that's an accident, and for the most part, wasn't like you're doing anything stupid. Like the people that I'm thinking of and wishing I could stop. What is this blue prong you have built? Down we go.
Got our O2 tower up.
I don't think that O2 tower is going to be worth anything. Don't think it's high enough up, and don't think it's... I mean, the sun's... I don't think is going to be on it long enough.
Well, it just needs to recharge during the time the sunlight is in this area. And it should be more than enough. I did the numbers in the other one.
Hmm. Okay. Later, Freddy. This thing is practically rebuilt itself. Does it have a command seat anywhere? I might just fly it back as is. Yeah. Yeah, this thing looks like it's all in one piece still. And it's not being ground down, so I'll take it with the dog.
Okay, I already nicked all the large cargo containers out of the front. So we have our med bay here up and running.
Okay. Well, I was meaning the small ship first,
Oh, okay.
and then I'll come back for the other one because it doesn't look like it's going anywhere.
I think you own the big ones grid, so.
Yeah. Chew first. I have no fuel on the dog, except I have plenty of fuel on the dog.
Yeah, it keeps switching between 3 days and a week worth of power on the station. I think it's because the refineries keep kicking on, kicking off.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, I got that scratch in my throat.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, I may have made a significant mistake here.
Which one?
Too much acceleration into gravity,
Mm.
which I didn't actually make, so happy days.
It doesn't appear to be a command seat on this thing, so...
Afraid if I just dropped it from here, I'd actually hit the base into something goofy. But since it can, the dog can hold this and stand on its nose. Alright. Time to bring the dog in so I can actually go down and paint that. Alright. Oh, crap.
What?
Never mind. I was thinking ownership issues were gonna bite me.
Ah.
I'm gonna find the base down here kind of interesting to look at once I have the last ship drugged down here.
Oh, yeah.
Just all the ships in the debris hole.
Oh, is that what we're calling it now?
I don't know what we're calling it. The breaker hole? I don't know. The garbage bin?
Ah.
We could call it the garbage bin. does this thing have no fuel? It hasn't been behaving like it's had no fuel, but it says it has like absolutely no power. And the reactor is on and using uranium. So I think it's space engineers being silly. Looks like an IDMC fleet is having a serious issue over there. Like they ran into an asteroid.
Hyperion class frigates and a termite cargo.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm seeing 5 signals 11.8 away.
That, or there's some debris over here that's unclaimed. Which I am going to go check. Because unclaimed debris is mine. Right? No, I don't think that's unclaimed debris. I think that's just them getting information. Yeah. That's a processing station over here.
We've got a red artificial mass block hanging out outside our base.
Hmm?
I said we have a red.
Yeah, no, I was laughing.
Block. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, I'm thirsty, am I? Well, duh.
That looks like a perfectly spheroid asteroid. Alongside that IMDC station. It's actually a fairly impressive station. I am gonna, since nobody's being hostile to me, well, let's take a look at this termite. Are y'all setting up base near us now? I think they are. But, oh god, that asteroid. That perfectly spheroid asteroid.
Oh, hello.
What'd you find?
What are you? Magnesium, iron, magnesium.
Yeah,
No, I flew over to that. Oh, silicon. I flew over to that civilian station.
Yeah.
To see what the heck was going on with it.
That asteroid
station.
That really?
Yeah.
That
it's a mining asteroid station, so it's got the hole down into the asteroid.
Oh, it's one of those old ones. Nice.
Old ones, yeah.
Actually, what that asteroid reminds me of is Mr. Big from Fifth Element.
So I'm going to fly over to this V core. Which it looks like might have run into an asteroid.
Oh, just that V-core that's all by itself, or?
Yeah. No, it didn't run into an asteroid. What is on the asteroid, though?
When did this neighborhood of space get so clustered?
Oh. Uranium, cobalt, nickel,
Nice.
magnesium, ice,
That's a nice asteroid.
silver, gold,
God, it sounds like it has a little bit of everything.
ice, gold, ice, platinum,
Yeah, that place sounds like it has a little bit of everything.
iron.
Maybe we'll have to go and ask the neighbors for a cup of something.
Yeah, the core of this asteroid, it's literally been cored through. There's more ice inside it. This is a classic asteroid.
Okay.
It looks like. Where'd that V-core go?
Make sure to GPS these locations you're finding.
Oh, it's right in front of the V-core, which
Okay.
is literally just sitting here. Ow.
Alright. Let's get space
you know what?
peppers here.
There's base. I'm heading back to base. I'm gonna dump off everything.
Are you going to try and claim the V-core station?
It's not a state. It doesn't look like a station. It looks like a ship, but it's got a couple large cargo containers on it, and it's sitting right next to that asteroid. So,
Okay.
and I'm dying of thirst. So, trying to get back before I die.
Of thirst. Okay.
Well, I'm more worried about the O2 and hydrogen bottle that I have on me than anything else. So.
Oh, the thing that I have lost.
Yeah, speaking of, we can make more of them.
I kind of figured we could. Just... Yeah, I'm gonna need to put some spotlights on this doggo if we're gonna keep using it.
Yeah, we need a asteroid stripper. What? No comment, Fuzz?
I was gonna say, while YouTube is, I'm not marked as kid friendly. I'm not sure if that is at all YouTube friendly. Having a asteroid stripper.
Yeah, it could always be worse.
Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
Could always be worse.
Yes. Just don't make it worse. God. This beast is big. Alright.
Okay, so I emptied all that out. I gotta go up here, grab 2 of these things. Yeah.
Alright. I think I'm heading towards the base. Okay. Align my arrow, crosshair, and accelerate.
Because I'm gonna throw one on the V-core, which should modify it and make it not disappear.
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna go down and throw one on the civilian platform.
So it doesn't disappear. Yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense.
What's this DSF3 Duchess?
Don't know.
It's about the same distance as everything else, so.
Wait, you found a Duchess. Is that thing we couldn't actually control for some reason?
Oh, that one that was going all over the place?
Yeah.
Well, there's the three ships surrounding that spherical asteroid, the IMDC.
Yeah.
Oh my, the asteroid must be really dangerous.
Well, it's secretly Mr. Big, and IDMC is a subsidiary of Zorg Enterprises.
There's a lot of small asteroids around the Duchess.
It may be stuck then. Alright. Oh, I forgot about the thrusters on. Well, that actually should help.
Oh my. No, the Duchess is a cord salvage.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll head over to the Duchess after I drop this big boy off.
There. I took a block off it, so it shouldn't disappear now.
Okay. We're gonna have so many ships around base back over here just laying on top of each other.
I think we should bring a Hulk back to the moon base.
Oh.
Yeah, we could use some of the resources even if we're not gonna.
Most of the resources that we'll find on the Hulk are we have in the cargo containers of the Humpback.
Oh, that's true. Hey, buddy, I hope you don't mind me throwing one of these on your nose here.
That was the Icor refueling station that I seen.
This V-Core is actually pretty cool looking.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll swing by and take a look at it. After I drop this thing off. Because it is fighting me. It's not fighting me anymore. It appears to have burnt out all of its energy.
Mm. I don't want the civilian platform disappearing because this asteroid's got some decent resources on it.
Yeah. How did I go from 32 days of fuel to no fuel?
Reasons.
Raisins, yeah.
Yeah, this is one of those pre-atmospheric asteroid bases that they had in the game ages ago.
I kind of figured it. You know, once we get a base properly built on the moon,
Yeah.
part of me would like to add in some of those the Star Wars mods that have the things that hunt you down, that they actively spawn and go after you.
Ah,
I mean, at
like
the
the mining
yeah,
corporation and whatnot. Yeah.
just because I think that, I mean, at this point I feel like we've got so much resource just from captured ships. But we've got a huge amount of resources, but we're not using them. We're sitting on them. And I mean, we're going to be putting together that base, which I
just tripped a sensor on the side of the ship there.
Well, I mean, as long as it's not angry at us, it shouldn't be a problem.
Well, no, I'm looking for warheads just in case it has one of those special self-destructs.
Ah. You mean like a Thundra or a Crunch self-destruct with this big red button that says "Do not push"?
No, in case it has a self-destruct that is just there.
Oh,
Warheads.
okay. That's not a special self-destruct. That's just a self-destruct.
Yeah. How the heck do we get into this dang thing? Looks like here. Yeah. Oh, okay. So that's oh, it's an automated airlock. Oh my. That's a point defense cannon sitting in the hallway.
You get the point about the defense cannon there.
Yes. And they've got a laser designator in the hallway where another one is supposed to be.
Alright. How close are you to the ground? Alright.
This is actually a pretty neat design for this ship.
Are you on the Duchessa?
The IMDC or the V
V-Core?
the V Core, yeah.
Hit the wrong button.
They have it mostly set up with motion sensors to open and close the doors.
Ah. Alright, off to get a Dechesa. I'm gonna have so many captured ships by the end of this stream that because I mean 3 of them we knew we were gonna have, and if honestly if I can get that that wreck I just dropped off
Yeah.
into the gravity of the moon and drop it off in the pit of destruction, I can probably drop just about anything off in the pit of destruction with the dog. Though at this point, I get a feeling that the pit of destruction may be overwhelming for our the number of build and repairs we have down there. Inquisitor. Okay, there's the civilian platform. And the Dechesa was about there. So that's...
Sorry, I'm back. I think.
No. I was trying to figure out where the Dechesa was about. Yeah. Okay. There's the Dechesa. I found that Raven earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and pulled it back, which was... I mean, that thing was about the size of the Hyperion. And I dropped both those off and pinked them both, and now I'm gonna grab the Dechesa, and I've taken the other 2 ships that we had back. So we're gonna have a lot of resources back at base. That's another almost orb asteroid over there. Lots of little ones. And honestly, the Dechesa kind of looks like an asteroid if you're not paying attention.
Oh, this one's got some ice. 100k of silicon, 100k of iron. That's all it's got on board.
Part of me feels like we should, if we're going to be taking over these, like the V-Core location, we should probably piss them off. I mean, we are stealing from them at this point.
No, I'm over having a polite conversation with their computer core.
You're jacking their station.
I'm convincing them properly that it's a good idea to come with me instead of dying. I mean... Actually, you know what I think I'm gonna do?
Last time I checked, I'm not Kreskin.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that what I'm going to do is, because of the design of this V-Core,
Hmm?
I'm gonna convert it into a temporary mining ship,
Okay.
fill up the 4 large cargo containers with the materials from this asteroid,
Okay.
and then bring it back. I just don't know where I'm bringing it back to yet.
Oh, whether you're going to drop it off on the moon or drop it off at
Yeah,
the...
because they have this big hangar underneath,
Yeah.
almost like there's supposed to be another smaller mining ship or some sort that goes in here. But I don't actually see the mining ship.
Think the Minimar could fit in that?
It could.
Yeah. I mean, we could turn it into just our roving mining ship.
We'd have to move the connector, but that's about it.
I mean, that's not too bad much of an issue. Alright. I guess the real question is, are we going to... Are we going to mine or a... The moon is our shipbreaking location.
Yeah.
Our primary base, I think, is going to be this asteroid base. And we want to put a base on of some sort on every moon, every planet, right?
Yep.
So we've got to figure out is the...
This door was just opening for me.
Is the are we going to build a primary resource processing facility? Or are we going to... are we going to do something different?
Well, it's an asteroid base. We can do pretty much anything we want with it.
Yeah, I mean, that was going to be our primary construction facility. I feel like our resource processing should be near our primary construction. But I don't like the idea of having to go from Earth to the asteroid base for resource processing. I mean, we could have resource processing on the asteroid. But that, I kind of like being able to having to shuttle things back and forth. All that debris down there. And they remember to turn off the beacon on the Duchessa. Alright, moving way too fast. Hopefully we slow down. Okay. In our previous games, our bases have all had kind of a Norse sort of mythos name to them.
I guess so.
Do you know off the top of your head much Norse mythology?
Some.
Well,
Not all of it, but yeah, some.
did they have anything similar to the River Styx?
I don't know.
Some place where that was kind of the boundary before the underworld.
Valhalla.
Well, that was kind of
the Valkyries brought you there.
Yeah.
That was kind of the passage. So.
But Valhalla wasn't really the only. There were two locations you could go at the end of your life. Valhalla was one of them. But I was curious if you knew if there was any sort of delineation mark or name for that.
The Bifrost was how you traveled between worlds. That's the closest I can think of that would come close to the River Styx.
Are you just going with like Marvel?
No.
Okay.
Thing within actual Norse mythology.
No, I know it was there, but the way you're describing it is very much the Marvel presentation.
Everybody thinks of that.
No. I know it's based on a real thing, but your description of it is so meh-ish. It sounds more like you're just describing the Marvel version instead of the actual. That's why I was asking.
Where are you currently?
GJOLL. Okay, I like that. Yes, I saw it, Fuzz. I am at our shipbreaking facility right now.
Okay. Then I'm gonna have to hop out and switch all the guns off at base.
Oh, okay. Wonder how you
another ZPM freighter and got a couple more ZPMs.
Nice.
Now we have almost everything we need to build a ZPM pedestal.
Okay. Joel. Goal. I wonder how you say that, Fuzz. I'll have to ask Bolt. He's our Nordic expert. Do we have crab base downstairs on this place?
Hop out the window.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to say that. And it's got an umlaut over the O. God. Yeah, it's making noises that my East Texas tongue can't do. I'll need to. You know what? I have internet over here. New tab. Google. How do I say this? Let me get my stream up. Paste. Pronunciation.
Gyol.
Gull. Okay. Iceland.
Gut.
Gut.
Gut. Gul. Gjol.
Joel. I guess Icelandic is probably the closest
Gut.
proper. Gut. Okay. Gut. Well, my Fuzz sent me the name for the river that separates the living from the dead in Norse mythology, which is G-J, O with an umlaut, 2 and 2 L's.
Okay.
Yol. Okay. So what I was thinking was we named the breaker station that. Because when we bring in a ship to the breaker station, it's a dead ship at that point.
Yeah.
Yol. Alright. I figure since those ships that you've been catching.
Gyol.
Gyol. Gyol. Okay, so we have the expert, the Georgian expert on how to pronounce Nordic words here, and he says Gyol. How do you like being called an expert? And he's run away, folks.
He came in long enough to just say, yo.
Or Gyol. He didn't say yo, he said Gyol. Yeah, well, we already have one of those in the group, so you don't get it.
One of what?
Oh, he said he prefers his title to be asshole, and I said we already have one of those in the group, so he doesn't get it. It's going to turn into a fist fight over who gets to say they're the asshole.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're not the asshole, I am. Wham! No, I am.
You know
Wham!
what? You both are.
But only the bigger one gets to use the title. My God, I've spent 2 hours shuttling Rex back and forth.
Yeah, just realized that.
It didn't feel like I'd spent 2 hours doing that.
Well, I tried to remind you, but you were like, yeah, well.
Well, it needed to be done.
Just let me get this one, and then just let me get that one.
It needed to be done. And it's not like I'd trust you to drop some of those wrecks off without taking out the solar panel.
It's just a solar panel.
Yeah,
And the other
but...
half of the base.
I mean, I've watched you take out the solar panel. With a ship that we were trying to keep.
I know. It's so fun.
Hmm. Wonder if I could do that. Plus, I mean, really, at the main asteroid base that we're working on, all that we're doing is digging a hole. I mean, we... Is that going to be that much more entertaining?
Yeah, true.
And most... I really kind of... My innate laziness is saying, why bother doing a lot of extravagant building on the temporary base that you've set up, because we know we're going to have to tear it down. Because it's oriented wrong. And it's in the way. Also, another question is, will I be able to see what we've dug when I show up down there? Or will I have to reload to see it?
I don't know.
We are going to need to get, like, some spotlights set up down here and just make it really awesome looking. For the entrance into the base.
Fuel critical.
I wonder if there's any substantial amount of hydrogen still on this thing. Not really. Okay. Leo.
Go down and take a look at that civilian platform, since apparently the hacking computer got the antenna.
Oh, is that what you're off to do?
I mean, yeah, like as you said, all it's really doing at base is digging a hole.
Yep.
I mean, we got our space dwarves working on it, so.
True. You know that percentage points of hydrogen that you have left over when you roll over to 0?
Yeah.
That's what I'm on right now. Oh, damn it. And the trade ship has no hydrogen on it.
Well, we've got some back at base.
Yeah. You mean back at the hub for the...
The asteroid base.
Yeah. Oh shit. Am I going up or sideways? I'm going sideways. Good.
Okay, looks like we got some doors unlocked here. Got a fully functioning med bay.
Oh! I got into gravity, and I died.
Okay. Got 2 fully functioning med bays.
Who put gravity on this thing when we don't even have a proper down yet?
Apparently there's a single small reactor powering the whole place here.
Is this one on? Alright, they're all on.
Since this place isn't pressurized.
Yep. I can't see how far we've dug. So I am going to relog.
Yeah. Okay, these all lead outside. I'm trying to figure out how to get to...
Come on. Alright.
Oh, this is supposed to be some sort of bunk. Yes.
Remember, a lot of those were built before we had beds in game.
Yeah, it looks like a med bay slash bunk.
Good lord, 4 gigs of mods.
Yeah, you just realized that?
I realized it at some level, but it hadn't clicked.
Yeah, there's iron, magnesium, silicon, other things on the asteroid with the base on it.
Kind of figured there'd be quite a bit of stuff there. I wonder if that beam miner still works.
Beam miner?
Yeah.
Oh, the mining laser?
Yeah.
I think it does. You just have to make sure you have enough power to run it before you start it up, because it used to crash the world if you didn't.
Yeah. Lego Fox, the skybox that we're using is one of 6 dices. I believe it's Fantasy Skybox.
Yes, I noticed my suit energy was low. I forgot to top off at the asteroid base.
Message of the day. But yeah, it's one of my favorite skyboxes.
Okay, so I see. Those are what are called the crew quarters. This is the bridge.
I may lay down and start working out a ship. Just kind of a small combat ship, something more. Just because I want to build something. I mean, all we've been doing the past few streams is like prep work.
It's repeat salvage.
Yeah. We haven't even gotten to do any aggressive salvaging. Oh. Okay, yeah. That's doing pretty well. Is it already? Yeah. See. It's already broken for that. But at least it's gone. So. Well, one of the first things this place needs, even if it's temporary, is some light. Alright. Spotlight, spotlight, spotlights. There we go. I got some lights there. I'm thinking. Alright, so. Where's the outer edge? So. If I go down there to here. Gonna just kind of try and line this somewhat. Alright, so I'll do.
Okay, I'm getting shot at.
That's not my. I paid for them to shoot at you later. Oh, I probably wasn't supposed to say that. I just heard explosions. Are you nearby and getting shot at?
Yeah.
I don't see you.
Ah,
Ah?
yeah, punched a hole in the side of the ship. Small one, like a single block.
What ship?
The new one. The V-Core.
Oh. Okay. I guess you don't have full ownership of it then. Just temporary lighting.
That gives me an easier way to get out.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the V-Core that I was talking about.
I'll take a look at it in a bit.
Yeah. Nice, we can actually see down here now.
Yeah, that's what I was... Figured I'd do some work on. Right, that whole corner's gonna need some cleanup. Some better lighting. Now we can kind of see what's going on down here.
Yeah, found the bottom of what the hole will be.
What, can you see the
Yeah, you
pattern?
can see the color if you sit right here and look down in there. That's how
Oh.
deep the hole's gonna be.
See, I can't even see that drilled hole. I have to, like, fly in and...
Yeah, go ahead. Pretty much straight down from there.
Yeah.
And you're in the color.
Yep.
Your feet are in the color, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, there. See, on my end, the tunnel ends right here, where I am. I couldn't go up. Now things have gone really bananas, and there we go. So I'll have to log back in at some point. But this will be nice. All right, where is the V-Core? Okay, it's up there. Eh. Okay, so it wouldn't be hard to readjust it for the Mini-Mura. That's, for what it is, it's pretty nice. It reminds me a lot of the Explorer class from Babylon 5.
It does, just like severely minimized in size.
Yeah. I mean, I have no problem if we want to repurpose that thing for a short distance mining hauler.
Yeah, it's got a jump drive on it too.
Yeah. Okay.
Gould, what? Oh, there's a gold Al-Kash heading our way.
Yep. Okay. So, we're thinking
No, I
about
Actually got a
plane.
blueprint of a Gould mothership.
Yep, yep. I knew what he was gonna say. He was gonna say a Hatak.
Okay, let's shoot him. There's a junk smuggler crashed into the corner of our asteroid.
Oh, one of these guys.
Yeah, he crashed into our asteroid and then started shooting at something over that away.
What away? Oh, I bet he shot in that unowned thing. Hello? Yes. How can we help you?
Yes, just keep going forward a little bit. Come on, go forward.
How can we help you?
Didn't we have one of these fall on our base
Yeah, in
in
another
an alternate
place.
world?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's upside down, too. It's very confused.
Yeah, it is.
Excuse me, sir. Can I help you? You just want to chillax here? Because I'm fine with you chillaxing here and doing your thing until you run out of hydrogen and run out of power, and then you're mine.
Once you run out of power, your parts are mine.
You are salvage.
Mm.
The fuck that's... What does it shoot? What the hell is it? It's like it's going nuts every once in a while and just opens up.
Yeah, well, watch it. I'm gonna go back into the hole again.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in the hole.
Alright.
I hear the stuff digging. And right about now is usually... Yep. No, wait. Did it open fire?
No.
Okay. For a moment, I thought it opened fire again.
Nope. What are you... What are you aiming at?
I think it's just firing randomly at this point.
Possibly. It's very confused.
Well, the computer is dealing with us coring out an asteroid, so...
Yeah, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. First time it shoots at us, though, I'm gonna blow it up.
And there it goes again.
I mean, and what it's shooting at is just... I mean, it's not even shooting at us.
Yeah, I thought I just heard something go boom.
Okay, now it's hitting us. It shot me, and now it's hitting us.
Yeah, now it's hitting the ship.
Okay.
I think he's in range of the build and repair because it's nipping parts off it to fix itself.
Yep. went ahead and turned the...
Shield back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think between this stream and next stream, we're gonna finish coring this thing out.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I don't think people want to sit here watching us stare at something being dug out for the next 4 or 5 streams.
Well, we could start figuring out what we're doing. I mean, we could start laying stuff down. I mean, just the rough basis of it. Which is kind of what I'm thinking about, what I've been looking at doing.
Okay, so I know we're going to want to push this over and back a little bit to kind of empty coring out this area at the bottom of the crater.
What are you talking about?
Aren't we going to dig out the entirety of the bottom of the crater here?
I figured we'd just keep pushing down.
Because I know we're going to have to core off to the sides once we get down far enough in order to put some respawn and living space in.
Yeah, but we can do that. Like, we can just offset it once we're down there to do that. Let's see. Unfortunately, we don't have the edges completely drilled out in a good way.
Well, we just have to bring it up a little bit.
No. I mean, like, the sides are not done well. All where the corner would be on the other side is not drilled out.
Yeah.
Because they're overlapping. Let's get more steel plates. Alright. Where did you put the gravity gem on this?
Right up on the platform this time instead of inside.
Up on the platform. Ah, there. Okay. Alright. Field height. Let's drop that down to like that.
I did that because I got tired of just floating around.
Yeah, okay. Well. Considering that that makes jetpacks work more. I'm gonna shrink its area quite a bit.
Actually, was wondering, are we gonna put some sort of door?
We can try.
Because I know that doors that use merge blocks have a tendency to go flying.
Yeah, we can try.
Because I'm sure I can build some sort of non-connecting door which would leave the asteroid unpressurized.
Yeah.
Since I don't think we need a pressurized asteroid to cause my computer to melt itself.
No, but we can try. Yeah, no, we can put a door over it. Something that doesn't merge block together.
Yeah, we could throw throw a rotor and then blast door blocks on.
I figured we'd do at least 2 doors because they'll be heavy.
One on each side, or
yeah, one on each side.
Doors on each side.
One on each side, just. It's nice to work. No, give me that.
Oh yeah, that container's full. Are you using straight white?
Yeah.
Okay. Light
Well,
armor, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I'm just throwing down kind of a platform at the moment. Okay, up here. Actually, wonder. It's not big enough yet. Steel plates. I wish there was like a command I could give space engineers to reset my, well, I guess there is. I can...
Is it F5? Which will auto-relog you, and you won't have to hop into a cryopod?
Yeah, well, I was thinking about the go into spectator camera, fly a ways away, and then come back. It should reset the voxels.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
It doesn't always work. Ah.
Energy low.
There we go. Alright. Energy low. So, what am I going to build for my...
I don't know. You were talking about some sort of small defense ship.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide whether I want to go large grid or small grid. Like a large small grid.
And we've got the resources. Go for it.
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
ham. Just don't go fuzz.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
I want to be able to use this computer tomorrow.
Alright, what do I have access to? That does small grid. That's small grid. That's small grid. Alright. That's a control seat. We've got rocket launchers, missile turrets, Gatlings. What? Are you... What was that about, Fuzz? Building a small grid... A large small grid ship?
Or the don't fuzz it.
Don't fuzz it up. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Which direction should it... Yeah, I'll build it that way. Okay. Just so I have plenty of room for building and thinking, we'll do that. Let's do 5 wide for the bottom, at least here. Four, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, everything locked up on my end.
Yeah, apparently we ran out of steel plates.
We didn't. If we need more steel plates, there's like 15,000 in the cargo ship. All right. And now we have to shoot space balls through this. Hmm. What do I want to do with that? Kind of like the idea of having these. Ooh, they're not what I thought. Okay. Alright. How are these? Oh, those are much closer to what I was thinking. They take interior plates. A couple of those. What's that? Is that what I want? No, 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 no. Hmm. Oh, those set up. Those are large. Alright, so if I did 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Did we just lose power, or did you just turn those off?
I turned the station off
Why?
because sometimes you have to power cycle for things to work again.
What'd you break?
Well, a lot of the building repairs weren't working anymore at all.
I don't know what you're talking about, because they were working just fine.
Well, I placed down some new cargo containers, and they weren't being worked on, despite the fact we have massive amounts of interior plates.
I wonder, could it be that Space Engineers knows you're not the most important person in the world? Basically, they were working on my stuff. I had priority. Now you've taken my priority. Now they're not doing anything.
It's because they're full of stone.
Well, I guess we need to turn the drills off then.
And the refineries are full of materials.
So are the refineries so full they're not producing anything?
Yeah, because they can't output the materials.
Ah. So what we need to do is take the... I guess the assemblers are full too.
Yeah.
So in this monstrosity that you built here, I see you put a turret instead of a connector.
Easy enough to replace if you want to put one on there. There we go. She's moving again.
What'd you do?
I pulled enough resources out of a cargo container for it to shunt the stuff back into that cargo container, and then it just built the other three, and whoop, it's just moving again.
Right. So we're out of steel plates. Okay. Let's see.
Well, we shouldn't be for long, assuming I can yank all that stone out of the assemblers.
What's that?
Oh, wow.
Let's see. 2, 1, 2, 3.
There we go. The assemblers are working again.
What's that? Alright, so there's that.
Energy flow.
We could probably, well, okay, yeah, the drills are currently turned off, but that's still fine. But I am going to come up here because this is annoying me and hide the area that they're drilling. I guess the drills are still working. That or those are building repairs collecting resources that were. Just left on the ground.
Yeah, it looks like building repairs coming down below you to finish the wall.
Well, I can't see.
The drills are off.
Okay. Well, I turned them off. So, yay, that one built where I wanted it.
Energy critical.
That. Come back up here. There is. I should. There we go. Up. Slow down. There we go. Already low on steel plates. Yay. Why are the steel plates getting stockpiled? Guess they're all being used before. No. Building a whole nother swath of refineries.
I'm building 2 more, and then on this side over here, I'm putting in 3 more cargo containers. Since storage seems to be what we're running out of at the moment.
That. Yeah, he's down there slapping things down willy-nilly. Not thinking about where they need to go. Doesn't really matter because all the blue stuff is going away. Alright, so now that I have the center section. Alright, thinking. Is there a conveyor junction in here? That. Not that. And I'll do the same on this side. That. And that. Let's see.
There we go. Somehow I put a corner in. An accident.
Okay. Let's see. So a lot of those. I may pull this. Okay. Pull that, that, and that. Go back to white. I know I could put build some repairs there, but I don't want to. do it like that. Vertical. Generator. There we go. So those are flat, but like that. That. That.
What are you making?
A ship. Why?
No, I wasn't sure. I knew you had talked about a ship, but this is a small grid,
Yeah.
so
Ah, crap.
last time you spoke about it, you were talking large grid.
Yeah.
So
Well, it was more of I didn't know what I was doing. Alright. And turn you like that. So that should give me quite a bit of hydrogen generation. Let's see, what sort of turrets could I put on this? There's Gatling, there's the laser turret. I wonder how the point defense actually looks on this. They're smaller. So I could do that. Couldn't cut that off there, so I have to put this there. Okay, large hydrogen thruster. Oh, I swear I put one on that side too. Oh well. Good. Let's go that. That. Space. Hydrogen tanks. Two. conveyors. Small conveyor. Alright. 5. Wait. Okay, that should mean, yeah, that's clear. One. Oh, I need more interior plates. Interior. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Is that?
Energy low.
So then, let's see. There. Put you there. Does that balance? Yeah, that balances out. Alright. Need more steel plates. Steel plates. Let's see. There we go. Let's give me the conveyors, please. Thank you. Is that above? Yes. So, get one there. Did I do that right? Yeah. Max that out the way I wanted it.
Energy critical. I may pull these.
and readjust that. Reheal this. So get more energy, please. Thank you. Oh god, this thing is turning into a monstrosity just looking at it. Okay, let's get rid of these guns. I'm not liking where they are. I can readjust them somewhere else later. Same with that. Alright. Okay, I plan on this being mostly hydrogen powered, so let's tuck a couple of these in here. Six. Alright, whoa. Okay, that one's off. So, 5. Let's get you square. You're square. Sounds like you were gonna say something, Daniel.
Oh no, I was thinking. I didn't think I was thinking out loud.
Ah. Kind of like that look. Feels like I need to do with a mirror of it underneath, though. Let's see. I can squeeze a mirror of it underneath. Really easily, though. I might need to lift it up, though, to actually do that. So that might be a tight little squeeze.
Try not to hit my head on the over.
Are you gonna let me in here, please? Thank you. I have no idea what I'm building. It's a large small grid ship. I mean, I've already got shades of a blockade runner in it, so I'm trying to push away from that to some extent now.
Yeah, it's what I affectionately call a one-off. Building from the hip, and you'll probably never see it again.
What? The ship?
What you're building, yeah.
Yeah. Unless it turns out really good. Let's take some steel plates. Let's see, I kind of like the idea. What if I want the horizontal thrust? I don't know. Let's go ahead and leave this part. Nine. There we go. It sort of works. Let's see. Did that again. I could then do... Let's see. Kind of like the idea of doing that. Okay. That. Conveyor. Conveyor junction. I don't think I'm going to use any more hydrogen tanks, so... that. Why am I unable to place it? There. That means that fits. Yep, that'll fit. Alright. That. 8. Alright. That's looking good. Looking good. Got another one here. Yes, but I wouldn't be able to do the other that I'm looking at doing. Alright. So do the same thing here. That should be large enough that they won't thrust each other. Let's see. And no, I'm gonna redo that. I don't like how far out that's sticking. Alright. So let's see. If I change that and put that there, build it back to 1, 2, 3. And I'll just build it back to here. Come on. There's that. And then that. Six. Rotate 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Yeah, whatever. There's that. That. And that.
Energy low.
I'm gonna have to squeeze batteries on this somewhere. And let me come up with a name for this little thing. Or not so little thing. Where'd it go? I already lost it. Not really sure how. Because I do want redundancy in the piping. So let's pull that. Pull these three. And what will they mount it on? That. And that. I thought about But that does give them some redundancy in connections. Alright. No. 1, 2. Ooh, I didn't think about this. Actually, I think I might be able to do that. Yeah, I should be able to do that. This thing is... it'll be able to go places. It should be able to enter atmosphere fairly easily. Aye. Seven, 8. Okay, that one... I'll grind that. Not that one. That one. There we go. Yes, Fuzz. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It is the same build and repairs that we have been using. Alright, let's see. I think the best way to handle this is going to be like this. Steel plates. STE steel plates. Didn't think I rolled, but okay. Alright, 6. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. To ensure everything sticks together, turn that into just a solid block. Nope. I don't think I'm going to finish this ship off before.
Yeah, well, got about 22.5 minutes left.
Yeah.
So.
I don't think I'm even going to get this thing. Well, technically, I guess if I threw some power on it and some gyros on it, it would be flyable at this point. I have thrust in all directions. Let's see. Yeah. I can't tell where the rock is and where it isn't, and it's trying to eat me every time I try and test. Yeah, I couldn't really power there. Okay, well, if I'm just gonna forego that I'm not gonna get this thing done, I think what I'm gonna do is start the process of figuring out where other elements are gonna go. I don't know if it's gravity or my mouse that is wigging me out. It's probably gravity. Alright. Attachments back to here. Okay, I know why I put an angle there, but I no longer need that angle. So... I could probably squeeze some batteries in all sorts of places back here. So that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe.
Energy
And
flow.
if I'm gonna have to redo parts of this, I think I may go ahead and put a gun there that normally I don't think the design would fit well. Something like this. Give me... However, I think something like that would look better back here, center line. So I'm probably going to do that. That means 5. Okay, I'm struggling with the mouse wheel. Why are you not changing? I hit 5. Space Engineers, did you bork yourself? Okay, that one's working. Yeah. It appears Space Engineers borked itself.
Really? It's working fine on my end.
I can't scroll... In the conveyor slots, I cannot scroll through conveyor sizes. My conveyor options were borked. Bork, bork. Okay, so there's that. Is that really what I'm... Okay... I guess I could have had it more inbuilt. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Turn it sideways. Let's get rid of those. I'm magnetic booting to ground that does not exist.
Energy critical.
Quite irksome. Alright. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to readjust that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, so... Let's see about batteries. Where can I put some batteries? Batteries. I need to go charge myself. Let me through. If nothing else, this thing should have enough thrust to be a, a local tug. Oh god, this thing is...
Yeah, let's put it mildly.
Yeah. Okay, so I was right about these needing these. Let's throw them out. So I apparently did this. And across the top. Alright. Conveyor. Conveyor. Alright. There we go. Do that there. That definitely is going to have the look of "don't mess with me" from that. Especially if I can squeeze 2 of those in here. What?
I just glanced at your ship as I was flying by to go recharge my energy.
Yeah, it's special, isn't it? Alright, though that has to be pulled off. As does that. I've got that figured out. Batteries. Ready. So. And that.
Oh my.
Oh, what?
Hey, come up to the cargo container that I'm at up on the other ship. The orange one.
Just a second. I'm kind of concerned about what you found. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. The orange one, cargo container, where?
The cargo container that I'm at.
Okay.
There's one here right next to the timer block.
Oh.
or Jump drive.
That's handy.
Yeah.
That's real handy.
that stuff didn't even show up because it wasn't hacked yet. So yeah.
That's real handy. I'm not gonna mess with it because I'm probably gonna die fairly soon.
Yeah. But at least now we know it's there.
Yeah. Alright.
Not much further down, and we'll have our the bottom of our block carved out.
Okay. Of course, I can't tell.
Yeah, you'd have to relog.
Yeah. And considering what time it is, I may go
Yeah,
ahead and do that.
Got about 9 minutes left.
Yeah, go ahead. See about relog. And,
Do you need a reactor on this thing, or
I have a reactor on this thing.
you have a jumpstart reactor?
Not quite. I will shortly. That didn't mean that. Oh no, I'm out of steel plates. You're gonna need to dump a lot of ice in it to do anything. Yeah, this thing is gonna run on ice pretty much. It'll have reactors as backup power, but... Did we ever put the radar mod in?
Yeah.
Okay. I may put a radar dish on this thing then. Okay. But I think that's as far as I'm really going to get with this for this evening. There's a lot more to do on it, but I don't feel like I'm going to be able to get anywhere near close to actually getting any of that done during...
Holy crud.
What?
I put the radar dome down, and all of a sudden the Naquita is showing up on the asteroid.
Ah. Where'd you put the radar dome?
On top of the the building there.
Well, that's because it counts as an antenna.
Ah.
So, because we've got something else out here that can detect the Naquita in
Yeah.
range. So, let's see. If we sit right here... It's usually like every 10 seconds we get a ping. Radar dome. We may have to mess with some of the naming convention in it to make it work.
Yeah.
But I think what I'm gonna do is
I'll just turn it off.
okay. Is I am going to cycle my game so we can actually see how much the drills have done. And then we'll probably be wrapping up. So you said Alt F5 cycles the game?
No, it should just be F5.
F5? Sure. Yes, I want to reconnect. That's cool. I didn't know it did that.
Yeah, that's what I was using when I was on out the moon.
Ah.
Not the moon, the desert planet. Mars-like planet.
That's handy. I like it. Yeah, Fuzz. Yeah. You're about
What?
3 years too late for that joke. Somebody else has already pulled that joke on me first.
What joke?
The Alt F4.
Yeah, I think you were mentioning something about that recently.
Yeah, I think I mentioned that like earlier in the stream. In fact, it was while playing City Skylines.
Yeah, doesn't that force your game to shut down or
It
something like
it
that?
it shuts down the current top program on the stack.
Yeah. Which on my computer is Steam.
Really? You're watching Steam and not Space Engineers?
No, current top program in my
Oh yeah.
according
Okay, we're
to-
we're discussing different things. Cross purposes here, buddy. Top program is in user interaction.
okay. Because I always have my control panel up on my other screen, just make sure that everything's not being fully utilized.
Right, right.
And because with Space Engineers, you never know. Watching rocks get eaten. Yay. Oh, yay.
I've got message of the day. Strem World.
Stram World. Yep.
Strem World. I might start calling these my live streams. Alright, do I have to hit continue for you to freak out and do everything to get me in game, or? I think I can hear things.
Yeah, which means you should be almost there because it says you're connected. You're just standing there staring at the mining pit at the moment.
I've got music. I'm listening closely for, like, background noises. Hey, I'm here. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
Yes, it has been working.
Yeah, we got a pretty goodly sized hole here.
Adding the, what, 6 more cargo containers has really helped keep this thing moving.
I imagine. I love the geometric shape that it cuts it out in. This weird diamond shape.
Well, I think it's because that's the way Space Engineers does its voxels and squares.
Oh, I'm almost positive it is.
So I think it just trims the voxel down.
So, yeah. We don't have much further to go.
Nope.
I mean, maybe next session we'll be able to move it down 75 meters and start working on lining the entranceway. Maybe cut some side panels paths off, hand mine them to get the get some personnel space in here.
I mean, we could nip this off. The top part of this,
Mm,
where we have the life support,
yeah.
and then just literally shove it in a wall.
Yeah. Except it's ugly.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah, well, because we're gonna grind it down and get rid of it.
No, because we're in space, man.
It's,
Have you ever known a space or space station or an asteroid mine that looked good?
yes, the International Space Station.
That looks like a bunch of modules just thrown together.
Yes. And that looks a hell of a lot better than this blob that you have there.
Well, yeah, it was thrown together to give us somewhere to breathe for a while.
Who needs to breathe?
Well, most things that are alive.
You're saying our astronauts are alive now?
Hey, they need air and energy and food and water. If it doesn't consist as alive, I don't know what does. Or better yet, that doesn't count as alive. I don't know what does.
They're just pixels, man. I'm thinking that I'm going to next session. I haven't decided which side. Probably this side. I'll bring the wall up along the side here. And I just locked up again. And we're at 4 hours and 2 minutes.
Yep.
Come on, game. Unlock yourself.
Oh, it says you disconnected.
Hey! I just died. And game
Are you
paused.
sure? I thought you said you weren't alive.
I had the ringing. And game paused. What'd you do? This is all your fault.
Nope.
You broke the game, Daniel.
No, we can thank Keen for that.
No, you broke the game. I'm blaming you. Waiting for server to respond. Yay, I'm loading back in. Just in time to shut down, hopefully. But yeah, I'm going to build a wall or some blocks up, and I'm going to take the mini Mura and punch a hole using it back off to the side.
Yep.
And then build like a command tower looking thing sticking off the side of the asteroid. Looking out.
Yep.
And then we can tunnel from that into the rest of like the living space on that side of the bay.
Yeah.
But that's kind of what I'm picturing in my head, having set up for next time. We can do that. I can work on trying to finish my small ship, which is getting bigger.
It once was small, but now it's not.
Well, it was never really going to be truly small. Space engineers, why? I hope it finishes soon. It's stupidness. I think I disconnected because you ground on me.
I ground on what?
You ground on my astronaut. Well, you know what? I'm not able to. It's not loading in with any great gusto. So, I think what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Oh, wait. Wait. Are we getting anywhere? No.
Yep, it says you're back.
Okay, well, I'm going to get in game so I can end the stream here. Hey!
Yay!
Give me lights. Come on, space engineers. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright.
Says your lights are on.
Yep. You're moving. I'm getting right now as the computers are talking to each other, like frames a second starting out. But yes, my plan is to build a tower, like a command tower, on this pit. Somewhere. I think this is the downside, so it'd be here. Right here is where I'm thinking. So, we'll have like a command tower sticking out with maybe 1 or 2 passageways cut further back in. And then everything else will figure itself out as we mine further back into the asteroid. So, with that, I hope everybody's enjoyed this mess. I need to get a screenshot for next time.
Actually, if you stand here, you can get part of the part of all 4 of the ships up there.
Yeah. There we go. That works. So, well, that, or I might just try and get a beauty shot of my ship under construction here. Although, since it's white, it's really hard to see. So, alright, well, that's it. Thank you all for showing up. we'll talk to you later. Until then, bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.
I'm gonna go jump in my bed. Oh, you better not pee in my bed.
Hey, Sparse, how you doing?